Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope everybody had a good day yesterday. I didn't see you yesterday. We streamed some Fortnite yesterday. Some pretty good games. No wins, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. But hello Prime, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? How's it going? I for one am very tired today. I would probably say I'm actually more tired than I was yesterday, but I think I got more sleep, so I don't know. But tired? Yeah, tired. Me too, me too. But we did change some settings on my webcam today through VTube Studio, so hopefully my model's not as glitchy today. I was watching back some stream yesterday and I was like, I hate it. It was really bugging me, but hopefully it's a little better today, hopefully. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But what else do I have for you guys? Oh, let me get this. I did change some stuff on my throne. I got an email that some stuff was out of stock. And then I found a really cute plushie that was Genshin Impact, so I threw that on there in place of the out of stock. But I figured I'd share that with you guys, because Throne is like, share your wish list, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. But I don't really have too much else for you guys. I played a little bit of Fortnite off stream yesterday too. Games did not go well. Played some Lego Fortnite to make up for it. Got a couple levels in through Lego. But yeah, I didn't really play Genshin yesterday. I just made some condensed resin and pretty much hopped off. So we're gonna continue today with the Archon quests for Sumeru. I really want to try and do as much of Sumeru as I can, since I do want to do Fontaine before Natlan. I want to do them in order, even though I don't have to, but I want to. So we're gonna see how far we can get with Sumeru today. Didn't even log into Genshin yesterday. No. I did my usual login to ZZZ and just like collect the stuff from my mail, because like I do the check-in in the app or whatever. And there's like a login bonus thing right now for ZZZ, so if you log in you can like get the wishes or whatever. So I did that, and I got some S tier. I don't even know what her name was. But Genshin, I changed my resin to the condensed resin, and I tried one of the event things and it was really hard, and I was like, okay, I'm done with Genshin. But I was like, it's fine. I'm streaming it today, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Right? Let me get this unmuted. There we go. Alright. I left it on this page. I didn't even get into the game, so you guys will have to let me know about audio. But there we go. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do my commissions today. I think I'm just gonna do the thing. What's it called? I think I'm just gonna do this encounter points thing, not worry about it. But
wait,
I might try and do the event thing again today, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it'll go. But for sure want to continue this. Oh, Adventures Guild. Catherine's right here. Let's do that first. Oh, only one is done. That's fine. That's something they could share to help with the event. Sure, what do you got?
Rebooting.
What? Oh, what was that? Oh, right. Where are we going? Over here. Yeah, because the thing for the event I tried to do yesterday was the one... It had, like, Nouvelette and Kuki as like the people you could use. I don't remember who the other one was. That's the two I remember. And I didn't even break like 1500 maybe. I was like, this is bad. I was like, this is bad. So I was like, I told myself I'd try it again later, but I have not yet. I have not. Okay. Thank you. I will look at that later. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I have mail? Yeah, primos! Yeah! They post guides for every level? Nice. I can't remember if it was from the last time we streamed or not. I am adventure rank 53 now. I feel like I was 52 the last time we streamed. I usually go over what's changed since I streamed last.
Wait.
Hi Taki, welcome in. How's it going?
No.
We have Toma leveled up. We got him ascended a couple times. His weapon is a little leveled up. I still need more stuff for it. But we have the Noblesse Oblige set on him. So he's been super helpful. So I've kind of mainly been using him instead of Navia or Fischl at this point. Yanfei, I did get her pretty leveled up, but I haven't been using her because I switched to Toma. How's his ER? I honestly don't even know. I do not know. Can I see it here? 128%? I never look at this stuff, if I'm honest. I don't ever... The only thing I pay attention to, and I know isn't good... It's not good that I only pay attention to it. Just the way that I play, I mainly only ever look at HP and I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable with that number. But I know I should look and learn all this stuff and find like the right pieces for the right stuff, but I mean he's been really good so far. But got decent. Yeah, I don't think all his artifacts are... Some of them, yeah, this one's not leveled up at all. This one's at 18. And then this one's not leveled up either. Because I did have a 5 set of the Noblesse Oblige or whatever. But the 5th piece is animo damage. So I was like, oh, he doesn't need that. He's pyro. But it's good. It's been good so far. Yanfei... I've used her literally like twice so far. Her stuff's not leveled up. Her weapon is. For right now I have this on her. What else have I done? I don't think anything else. I think I pulled another one of her in the meantime since the last stream, so she's C3 now. But I think that's it. I don't think you guys have missed much else besides me leveling up Toma. I'm down a lot of money from leveling up, but it's good. It's going to a good cause. I did get Alhatham's talents. They're all 8 across the board for right now. And Sedgewin, whatever. I did get this leveled up again, so her E is better now. I fought this thing, and I was like... This is so confusing. I don't know what's happening, but I did it. I was like, okay. But C3 is nice. Great to see 888. Yeah.
Exactly why I took the position.
When it was a new week, I realized that I could do those trounce domains again. So I was like, let's go. I really wish you could do it more often, but I guess that's how it forces you to keep playing because you can't just do it over and over and over again. But continuing Sumeru today. I do think, speaking of characters, sorry I keep bouncing around. My Toma is C6 for those of you that don't know. And I think I did level up his talent a little bit besides him like being super leveled up. I did level it up a couple times on top of that. I've mainly been focusing on these because he's not really on the field for his normal attack, you know? but I did level him up a little bit for talents as well. Slow and steady, yeah. Alright, what are we doing? What are we up to?
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
We finally made it, even though we were here like a month ago getting fast travel points. We finally made it.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't
The
prevent you from
Akasha?
entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord
No.
Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a
I don't know.
treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention
What?
that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
So this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty
Mandatory
amazing.
privacy invading device.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
So they have so many they can just give them out to anybody wandering
Kinda
through?
looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
That's so creepy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
Just plays your credit, the social credit score. That's funny.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on!
The way she stomps in the air, I can't.
You're trying to remember, and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Is Streamlabs gonna work? Sorry, I'm like waiting for Streamlabs to work. Yeah, maybe indirectly is the way to go.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
I don't know. Why doesn't it answer my question? Interesting.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a
Oh.
sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know,
Maybe?
maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Not qualified.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info
Okay,
from the
that worked. Why
Akasha.
didn't the other thing work?
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's
Okay.
not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Good night, Red. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's a good afternoon, but it's fine, yeah. Thank you for stopping in, Red. I really appreciate it.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Like, is that gonna work?
Yes,
Oh, there it goes.
that's me. Can I help you?
Thank you.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
Is midnight for you? Yeah.
Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
That's funny. So we're 12 hours apart if it's midnight for you. We're not here to discuss academics.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief.
Sumeru Archon
You
Quest,
scared
yes.
the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Natlin coming soon. Did you see the trailer or keeping it a surprise? I did not watch the trailer. I've seen like pictures of some of the new characters, but I didn't watch any trailers. It's just like I know what the Pyro Archon looks like, and I know what a couple other characters look like, but I didn't watch anything for it. But apparently if you're on EST, yeah, EST. Kinda hyped. A lot of people are. It seems like hopefully it'll be a good update.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
And there's supposed to be like a lot of new stuff coming with the new update.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Gonna have to play it on your phone for the first time, which will be interesting. I still haven't done really any Genshin on my phone because I can only do the cloud Genshin because I don't have enough phone space for the whole game. But playing Lego Fortnite on my phone was definitely interesting because my phone got so hot and I was like, I can't imagine playing a game like this on my phone. So hopefully you have like a fan for your phone. But it's a good thing, keep it a secret. Yeah, I'm not in like a rush to get to Natlin. I know like everybody will be playing it when it comes out, but I still want to go my own pace, you know? Trying to catch up on your story for Natlin. But it's not what you're doing right now, too tired. Yeah. Cloud Genshin? Yeah, I can't do a regular Genshin on my phone, so I think it's like limited by time or whatever. So like if I forget to check in or something, I can do it that way, but I don't actually play Genshin on my phone.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Your phone can handle it? Good.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
I saw something, speaking of phones, and I played Fortnite yesterday, not to like keep getting off track. But I saw on Twitter that there's like a new skin bundle thing coming to Fortnite, but you get it for free if you've played mobile from a certain amount of time or whatever. Like if you played it between like 2022 and August 16th of this year, and I was like, wait, does that mean I get it? Because I've got Catalina, like, I'm like, am I going to be able to get it? So I'm kind of excited, but it's like, oh, you won't get the skin in your inventory till like September. And then it's coming to the shop after that, and I was like, but I want it for free. Is it okay to spoil non-story related things, or would you rather be surprised by every new mechanic? I've seen some stuff, but I don't remember it. So I guess it's okay to tell me some things as long as it's definitely not story related. I'm fine with that. Because I've seen some stuff, I already forgot what it is.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
For you, standard 5-star selector, I saw that. I was like, would I get another D-Luke to have a C1 D-Luke since I actually use him? But then I was like, oh, I don't have a Chi-Chi or a Mona or a Catching or whatever her name is. But I'm like, oh, I could get Chi-Chi finally. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'd just get another D-Luke, but I don't know. Forget the Tainari is accomplished of an academic. I didn't know.
Hey, come on.
I didn't know.
This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Tainari or Dia?
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
I have Tainari, he's level 1. I don't have Dia, but I got to use her in the event the other day. She was okay. I didn't love the way she played, but honestly, it's like such a short time thing. It's like, oh, do I actually know how she plays from that, you know? C6 Jean is tempting. I think I have like a C1 or 2 Jean, maybe? I've gotten her a couple times. I probably have her at least C1, but I don't use her.
Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own
Catherine!
intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Alright, how do I get there? I like her. I don't care if she's at the bottom of the list. That's the thing though with Genshin is like, play who you like. Invest in the characters you like. That's all you can do. I mean, I never see anybody else use Alhaitham, but he's never leaving my team.
Ad Astra Abasask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Catherine.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to
She's
meet
talking
with
weirder
Wizard
than
Lord
normal.
Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Aw.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
In my personal memory. Not known to be an amazing unit per se, meta-wise, but I like her as a character. There you go. Catherine is like a Nurse Joy and an Officer Jenny from Pokemon. I don't know enough Pokemon to know anything about that. But welcome in, Dr. Sleek. How's it going?
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Lathan is fairly meta actually, but I think not many people have him compared to, say, Nouvelette. I didn't care for Nouvelette in the event trial thingy. I really liked Ayaka's brother. What's his name? Ayato. I really liked him. I was like, oh my gosh, I want him. He was really good.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They
Don't
take
I
on
fight them?
various contracts and work all across
The
Sumeru,
Eremites? I fight them
so
a lot, don't I?
They naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Diesel just said that they're like all cousins who look alike. That's what you said, right? Cousins? Yeah. He said they're all cousins who just look alike.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okay. I feel like there was something else I was gonna tell you guys, and I can't remember. Wish my model would stop glitching. It's driving me nuts. There was something I was gonna say, and I can't remember it. Dang it. I think it was about the game.
Wait.
Okay, she's C1. Okay, my Gene is C1. That answers that question as well. Ooh. Some shiny. Stop climbing. Nice. Thank you for your stuff. Yeah, I can't remember what else I was gonna say. Oh, I never made more wishes. I think after I lost my 50-50 to Tainari. Okay, I made 5. Okay, I made 8 wishes after I lost to him. I kind of want to save my wishes. Because someone can correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be wrong. Isn't Kazuha coming to the wishes next? It's like a new one and then Kazuha? Or is it the 2 new ones and then Kazuha's on the next ones? I thought it was a new one in Kazuha and then a new one in Raiden Shogun. So I kind of want to save my wishes for other people. Because I'm not attached to getting Yellen, and I don't need Emily either. Her voice bugs me. Kazuha's next. Yeah. So I think I'll not do wishes anymore and save for them. But I'm disappointed because I want to get Beto, but I don't have enough things, and I can't get them unless I make wishes. So it's like, I guess I can't get her. Like, I just have to hope to get her, I guess. But yeah, I haven't done any wishes since. But yeah, Nula is skill, ult, charge attack. Yeah, I didn't really care for him. I felt like he didn't... like, I obviously didn't use him right, but I'm like, he doesn't do anything. She toxic, she's got no nose. Tails from Sonic. It sounds like Tails. They till the end of the month. I don't... When did the banners reset? I didn't pay attention when I was just on that page.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
I can't help you. Gee,
The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago.
I don't think I'll have the luck.
Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Well then. And you unblocked like you had blocked me? Okay. Well, hello, welcome in.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So nobody knows too much about her, huh?
Since Asfand was right right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Okay.
Oh, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
There's a game?
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said,
Oh, so you associate this with a website?
"Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
It's a database that has info on people's showcase characters and ranks their artifacts? Oh, interesting.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
Oh?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Is she running away from these guys?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Maybe.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
I genuinely didn't pay close enough attention to her to even notice. I knew she had brown hair, but that was it. I didn't pay attention to her outfit.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Found her.
There you are, Dunyarzad.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Why is she running from them?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Playable characters tend to stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
I want to know why you're
Let's
hiding.
move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
That's the snake guy, right? I knew you had to play him.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, Thea. We were just talking about her.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Carry you like a sack of potatoes. Said the same thing about Scaramouche and Signora. Yeah. How's the story going, moving on? It's fine. We haven't really done too much yet. We're just still trying to get the information, and then we found this lady, and then we just met Dia. Lion mommy, stop.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around
I feel like her
this is
voice
gonna
doesn't
hurt ya.
match her.
For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality.
What's
And every time I
reality?
bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Are we talking
This
about
is my life,
the
my
Archon?
last chance. So
What's
I
her
wanna do
name?
something meaningful.
Nahida?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora.
You want her?
Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed
You
down.
don't sound fine.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Grab some
I'm
grub.
sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in the tavern for a while. Okay. Is there anything I can take? Is there anything I can pick up? Yeah, I don't know what 5-star I would pick.
Well, if it isn't Dia.
Genshin
Haven't
Jazz,
seen you in
yeah.
nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
I love that Paimon's taking up a seat even though she doesn't sit. Like, she could be over here floating instead.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack.
Say
and
that
they
word
run-
again.
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Mickey Paimon? You've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So,
This
what
bowl
made
is
you want to
humongous.
follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
I think a standard character's age Gene most, followed by D-Luke. Is it pronounced catching? I feel like it's pronounced weird. Chi-Chi and Mona. I definitely think I want Chi-Chi. What's her name? Is it catching? I have Official and Sethos already that are also Electro Bow users. So I don't know if I want her. I also did not care for her character in the Liyue quest because she was kind of rude. she was not very nice. But I think I want Chi-Chi. Either Chi-Chi or a C1D Luke. Genshin food models are American-sized portions. I mean, as an American, it looks like huge food portions. I don't know.
At that moment, an
The size of my
voice
face.
spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Size of my face.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Oh, she's sword? Then maybe.
How do I
American.
explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
She plays like Alhaitham. I still just didn't like her as a character, but we'll see, we'll see. I kind of want Chi-Chi.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
The voice sounds familiar.
Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
Aww.
After
You
that,
be my
the
friend.
voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure.
Look at this bowl.
If
Oh
it
my
weren't for
gosh.
that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
A festival?
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Maybe.
Aw, but that's awful.
Consider this a
is.
date?
It's absolutely terrible.
Sure, why not?
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We talked to
I
them?
gave her my
Oh,
savings
what's with
because
the
I wanted her
lighting?
to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Nilu.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
I'll carry you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in
Uppies?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dia uppies? Is there anything up here? Uppies? I can't. Alright, where are we going? We're going uppies. The first time I came to Sumeru, I was like, I don't know how to navigate any of this. I was just climbing everywhere. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've only met Nilu in the summer event thingy.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
The Brick Road, yeah.
Dunyarzad, it was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Hi, Nilu.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, shiny behind
So
them.
You're followers from another land?
Annoying because it's difficult for you even. Yeah, it's one of those pull out Alhaitham and use his E to get around. It's so confusing. Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
Loopy paths and levels, yeah.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand
Ronstadt,
Bazaar.
Liyue, and
looks
Zuma are very
spectacular.
straightforward.
Thanks to your generous contribution.
I still get lost in
You're very
Liyue,
welcome.
honestly.
It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage.
It's in a
Come
tree.
on, I'll show you.
Hi, Zan, welcome in. Hopefully you're feeling better today. Tree could have been made in a simple staircase. Yeah, it could have just been like a loopy staircase. Look, a dog. He's got a name. Nice woof. Swoof. Swoof, swoof. A natural born singer. Oh my god. I love him. I love you, Swoof.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Oh my gosh.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
You're feeling worse today? Oh no. Well, if you can't hang out too long, I understand. Get some rest, get some water. Hope you start feeling better soon. I'm sorry you feel worse today.
We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia
Been
looks
left
down
alone.
on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
Swoof.
I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the
Performing?
dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Okay,
According to
Nilu.
legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Oh, the dogs got pushed.
Some of the gods got drunk.
Did
One
you see
started
that?
playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
You guys saw that, right? Like, the dog and the lady started walking and she was pushing the dog.
Of course
I
they
can't.
did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing
Missed
is
it.
apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking
Purple.
about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
We'll be there, probably, I assume.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Yeah, great idea.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Sounds good.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far.
For the food, yeah.
Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
I just talk to Swoof some more. That's all I want. I just Swoof. I love you, Swoof. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Victoria? Welcome in.
And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
That was
Did you
rude.
know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen?
Yes.
There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Candy. Alright, we talked to her. Yeah, what do you got to say?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Sure, Dia, you've only heard that. Like attracts like and as emergency food, Paimon's drawn to other food.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
For a good 2 minutes?
And when it comes to
No!
musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
I don't know if I know the answer yet. Is there any, like, one particular person who's in charge of the Academia?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Oh, is that the 6 sages that the one guy was talking about? Who's talking that sounds like Plankton from SpongeBob? Was it you? Somebody was yapping. It sounded just like Plankton. He looks so sad, and it looks like he's got an upside-down flower pot on his head. Is this a flower pot, or is it actually a hat?
Is there no future for me?
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
There's no way anything can go wrong.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
Is this how Nilu normally looks?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Oh, swoop.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
I want to talk to Swoof.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Who knew Catherine had feet? We've never seen the lower half of her.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal
Is
than
her hair
usual.
always black?
I was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives
You like
and
this
gain
quest?
new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh.
Thanks, Catherine.
Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Like the good quests.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
But Diesel doesn't like Yai Miko, so I take issue with that because I love her.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
I haven't met Hu Tao yet, so I don't have an opinion.
About Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hi, Dia.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Oh, yeah?
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Sorry.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
No. I love it when they eat on their little screen. That's funny. That's funny, that's funny. Okay, that's what I was curious about, was what this outfit looked like, because I couldn't remember. She ain't got no shoes on. Okay, that's all I wanted to look at. Because I only met her in the Sri Lanka place or whatever, so I didn't really have anything to go off of for Nilu as a character before that. So I just want to look at that. Oh, shoes? No, our tootsies are out.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
I don't know who Jonathan is, but that's funny. The
Dia's blushing.
the groupers. How she not stub anything, right?
Listen, you two.
Joseph Steele.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Who's the person you know? Do I know them? Do I know of them? Who is it?
Oh, hey, Chief.
Perfect.
What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Okay, so when Genshin came out, was it only the first 3 areas and then Sumeru and Fontaine got added later? Right? Because when did Sumeru get added? I'm curious. Oh, it was only the first 2? Okay. Just because I'm curious about Dia's outfit.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Oh, I didn't click auto.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's
What was
one way
it?
to
What was
look at
stolen?
it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
I'm curious about her arm.
By leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Like the style of it?
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
I mean, like, what year did it come out? Like,
ask around yourselves.
when did Sumeru come into the game? The update times, like, those don't help me because I don't know. I don't even know when this game came out, if I'm honest.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me.
Yes, that was
if you two
completely
really
off
do
topic.
decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Wherever that is.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Okay. Let me look at this. So, Sumeru in 2022. Because when she was talking, I was just looking at her arm the whole time. Because all I thought of was Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and, like, Link's arm. And that's all it reminded me of. So I was like, when did it come out? Because I played that first, obviously, so that's all I thought of was Link's arm. So I had to look at that. That's why I was curious about when it came out. Okay, where are we going? Way over here. She's just better because she's Tia. Well, I knew when I started playing it, everybody's like, oh, Breath of the Wild ripoff or whatever. But I think that means Sumeru came out before Tears of the Kingdom. Wouldn't exist if it weren't for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I definitely love the open worldness of it.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
No.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
The reason I didn't play this back in the day is because of all the Breath of the Wild ripoff hate going around. I literally never heard that until like my first stream. I never heard any of it. All I know is people hated on Genshin Impact fans for like no reason. Most of the characters are of course designed and planned many months or a year before the update comes out, like Ayaka was in the beta of the game. Came into its own for sure. Ayaka's in Inazuma. Yeah.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Oh, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Yeah, I feel like you get like the Breath of the Wild influence or whatever, but it definitely is like its own thing. You know what I mean? Like having played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't really feel like it's the same, you know?
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
I don't know anything.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Life is full of possibilities.
I'm curious how long the rest of this quest is. Let to visit Catherine.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate.
This background music
But those
slaps.
who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Just a little eavesdrop. This fire like the Pyro Archon.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of
What
goods
is
that
this
students
thing
are
we're
looking
looking
for aren't
for?
the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
I was looking at this little thing. It kind of looks like a peacock, but with fire.
I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll
That's
give
so
you
much
info on
Mora.
anything.
I don't have that much
Wait,
Mora.
did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Correspond to the field of study.
I wouldn't
Oh.
worry too much. Our field
Okay.
of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Because
The only thing
those
left for us
two
now is to
have
find
like
a
the
way
red,
out.
and then this guy's got
Why don't
green
we all
on
just
his hat.
pool our money together and pay for the information.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan?
I don't have one.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind?
Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I don't have that much more. Okay, where's that? Okay, it's down there. I want to go to the Adventures Guild real quick. I don't know how to get there in Sumeru, so we're gonna go over here. I mean, I had Mora until I started leveling up Toma. And the talents.
Astra Abyssosk.
And artifacts.
Thank you for completing.
It just all costs so much. What am I supposed to do? 970 primos. Foot. You foot the bill. Look it! Get out of the way. A cat! A very young cat. I started about watching the passersby as it's getting ready to flee at any moment. Guys! There's a cat! Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, there's another cat! God, I wish I could crouch to look at it. A well-behaved cat. Feel free to pet and feed it. It purrs, it doesn't protest. Oh my gosh! Sorry. But you'd give more if you could. Yeah! Not the last cat you will see. I'm glad to hear it. I don't have the, I don't have a ton of resin for doing the gold ley lines. I normally just get gold from doing, like, whatever and wandering and getting chests and stuff. Just because, usually when I have resin, I'm farming level up materials and, like, talent materials. Like ascension stuff, you know? I didn't mind fighting that thing to level up Yanfei. She was crunching that thing. Not the crunching. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is very funny. Alright.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
You sit down and wait. Okay.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Oh.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
What are they on about?
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah.
Ow.
With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh.
To bring your god back?
Talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
I think I should get another phone. Okay, hear me out. I already have two, but I want one for specifically for any Hoyo games. Yeah. First parts of Sumeru are kind of stuffed with expo, not gonna lie. What phone would you get, Prime? Like an actual, like, gaming phone? Or, like, another iPhone? Or what would you get? Another Samsung for your... for your, Fortnite for Catalina? Don't have enough phone space for all this crap. I mean, I had to delete a lot of stuff to download Fortnite to get that Catalina skin. But I definitely don't have enough to delete to download Genshin, because my phone can't take it, like, an expansion card. So I can't add any more space to my phone. It just is what it is.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance.
Yeah, ROG phones. I've heard of them. I actually think my motherboard is an ROG motherboard. Hello?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I don't have that much more. Sony phones are good, especially the cameras. I don't think you need such a camera. You can add SD card to Sony's. Yeah, I have a Z Flip 3, but it can't have an SD card in it. But I think the newer ones can. I have too much crap on my phone, but I can't get rid of it.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
No.
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I don't have that much money.
I can't stand this. So much more ago.
I have like 30 gigs
No
left.
other choice right now.
I don't know how big it is.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
It's gonna be big, yeah.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ainel Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
You got a flip? Yeah, I've had a flip for almost 3 years. How long did it last? I was thinking get that or an iPhone in a few months. My flip, about a year in or so, I had to change the screen protector on the inside. It was actually really easy to change it, but they're like, oh, don't take off the screen protector, but it did like crack in the middle of it, and so I had to change it because it was like falling apart, kind of cracked. But I haven't had any issues since I changed it. It was just like a year in I had to change that. I can't speak for like the newer ones if that's an issue on any newer ones, but that's the main problem I had with mine. On your phone, Genshin is 25.68 gigs and 26.56 gigs for ZZZ. The crease lines? I don't really ever notice the crease, if I'm honest. It was just like on that fold is where it ended up cracking over time, so then I replaced it and it's been fine for the last 2 years.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Neither do I don't notice the crease lines, just the dirt underneath. Like there's dirt underneath your phone screen on the crease? I don't have that problem.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Resurrection doesn't mean he is dead.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end. Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
I'll hit him!
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
I already warned you that
It's
if you
him!
weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
What do you mean I got excited? Of course I got excited. I've had him like since I started playing the game. Of course I got excited. I haven't met him in the story yet. The screen protector bubbled and got some dirt in it. When mine like it like started kind of like bubbling on the crease at first, and then like it physically like cracked, so that's why I replaced it. But I didn't have any issue with like dirt under it when I replaced my screen protector, because like you have to clean it anyways. Like it's if you had it for like less than a year, Samsung would replace it for free. But I had mine like just over a year, so I had to replace it myself. But from Afterchild. True. He was just my first like 5-star. I think I lost my 50-50 on him to Jean, but like he's my main, you know? In 6 to 7 years? I mean, I don't know about 6 to 7 years. I'm almost 3 years in, and I feel like it's still fine. But Hero Latham is Diesel's Navia. Diesel loves Navia.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth. Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm? I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss. Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Navia is life.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future. I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception. If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Any students for graduation must be proficient in 20 different types of languages or something like that, Elhatham said. Wow. That's so much. Oh my gosh.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future. What did you say? Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
Ganyu, Rosaria, Eula, Yelin, Shenhe, Yai, Raiden, and Dea are mommy. I mean, life. Oh my gosh.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back. Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Clorinda's wife.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
Yeah, let's talk more to Al Haytham.
After him!
As Al Haytham. But yeah, that was cool about the mall. Being like, oh, look at all this Hoyo stuff. Like, what? You're like, I walked in and it was Hoyo Fest.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
He's like, I'm out.
We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I think he would know that we're not actually a student.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
From whatever their name is.
Definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Oh, snap.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information,
Ow.
does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Bro, what?
Can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Irminsul was that other tree that girl was trying to, like, get in contact with or whatever, connect with. I don't know what the word is, right?
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all,
Why do you
there
have
will always
one?
be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
I still love Alhatham's eyes. I don't know if you guys do. I love them.
Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective.
Look at the colors. On Alhatham's birthday, he was sent us 3 types of Sumeru's talent books. I don't know what's called in English. Make sure that Paimon can learn how to read the word fluently. That's funny.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Go with Alhatham to a more secluded spot to continue your conversation. Also, I reached friendship level 10 with Alhatham. I think I forgot to tell you guys that. Well, I was hoping that... Isn't this like... This looks like the Noctilucous Jade. That's what I was hoping it was. You need that to level up Yanfei.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What do you need?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Is that... Yeah, I thought it was. Also, Dory was like the first character I ever got from a Wish.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
You can't ask questions. Dory, a first healer and a scammer somehow. Talking to Alhatham in these cutscenes, I honestly never noticed this like gem part is like a cutout and then that's just like there. Oh, we're changing. Okay, let me look at my numbers, what I got. This one is this one and this one is this one. Someday I'll remember what shortcuts they are.
Doing this.
Oh, I did give points for the last time we did word game. I think it was last Sunday for Genshin, maybe? But I did give points for that today. I'll be honest, I didn't give direct points to the actual math of it. I just gave... I just gave, like... At Prime, I think I gave you, like, 3k points or something like that. I think I gave Fix, like, 1k or something. I didn't actually look at the numbers. I just felt bad that I didn't do it sooner.
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients.
Nice.
I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Why do you have these?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
This one's all glimmery.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
So did he say I shouldn't get the ones with the higher stuff? They're of little value?
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Matra?
Yeah. Thanks, Paimon.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Hi, Joe. Welcome. How's it going?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you 2 want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay, bye, Alhaitham.
Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
I haven't met Sino yet, so I'd like to avoid any spoilers for new characters. New to me characters, I'll be specific.
Hello. What are you 2 looking to buy?
I don't know. What's the answer? I didn't pay attention to anything. I don't know. Was I supposed to look at the thing? What's the answer? I can't back out of the conversation. I didn't know I was supposed to look at the paper. I thought it'd only give me one option. Unripe? Vittori says unripe? Oh, Joe says Joe says raw. I don't know.
Horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these 2 want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You 2, please follow me. You 2 have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means...
Where's the paper he gave us? I don't know which paper it looked like. This one? Okay. Unripe horror fruits. Take you to Dory. We're a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. We're Sumeru Rose. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse, customer, mantra. Oh my gosh. Do I actually have to remember this? This is too much information. Diesel said he'll help.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
They walk so slow though, I hate it. Where are you going?
Before I retrieve
I think I
your
have it set to
products,
something
I need
else.
to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
The in bulk one?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Was it actually
We
them?
don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Where did he go? Oh, did he go up? I don't know where I'm going. Diesel's at uppies.
He ran that way.
Nope, wrong button. I do that so much that I press B instead of E. I hate it.
Look, he's over there.
I want to grab all the shiny stuff though. It's this song? Oh, really? I still don't know how to use those things.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from
Do I
behind the
follow
building on
them?
the right.
I don't know what they said. Another password. I don't know what it meant.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Sorry.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
I don't know that I've actually heard her voice. I used her for like 2 seconds before.
I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
The most hated playable Genshin character in
Princess
Genshin.
Pea-Brain. I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
That's because of her fighting styles? Yeah, I didn't like the way she played. And I don't have Nahida.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh.
Oh my gosh.
I want to be an expert in that topic. Or
I don't know about a thing with Kaveh. I haven't met him yet.
architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Isn't Kaveh an architect? Is that something related?
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
2 million?
Discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
They all look the same. I don't know. I didn't notice the difference.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Yeah, I don't care for Dory's outfit. I like her color scheme, but I do not like her outfit.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Why would you do that?
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please,
Being a
select from
bad
this
influence,
fine collection
yeah.
of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Yeah, Dory was the first character I ever pulled off a banner, so I used her very, very early. I'm talking like less than level 10. So I used her, I got her to like level 4 with the rest of my team. They were like 4, 5, 6 around there, and I was like, I do not like the way she fights. So I stopped using her, and she sat in my inventory ever since.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
I'll find you your perfect color.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Okay. Useless Fischl? Nice. I still don't love Claymore users. But I do want Beidou, and I know she uses a Claymore. I mean, I have D-Luke, he uses a Claymore. I don't know. I have Navia, I have her weapon, that's Claymore. What else do I have that uses Claymore? I have Gaming, Noelle, Razor, Dory. And I think Kaveh does too, right? Beidou. Yeah, I want to get her from the shop. I don't know if I'll be able to though before the month ends. I don't know that I'll have enough primos saved up to get enough wishes done to be able to get her. But I'll try. What was I up to? I think I have like 20? 26. So it's close. I think, is it 1600 gems is 10 wishes? Oh.
Ha. You two made it.
Uses a
And from the
Bluetooth
looks on your
Claymore.
faces,
Yeah.
You were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here.
Um,
Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
I know Kaveh is supposed to be really good, but I'm so attached to Alhaitham. But like, maybe I should build up Kaveh for like a second team that uses Dendro? Cause my Kaveh is C6, and I think that's really good. At least I'm pretty sure he's C6. I can double check. But I don't know. I'm still trying to build Toma one character at a time, but
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Whatever, he was like just on the banner, was that with Navia? But I got him and Ningguang like constantly. I think I only pulled like one Kirara, if that. But yeah, my Kave is C6.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Oh yeah?
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
You want to C6 the Pyro Archon? Are you saving Primos already? Her hair turns to fire? Ooh.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Bro.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know,
money.
the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Kave had a bug? What was his bug? I'm rude to
Several
ask.
brigades
oh
have been vying for ownership of it
I
as of
can't.
late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
I'm curious how they messed up that badly that he could do that. He became Thanos.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Did he say why Dory stopped doing business with him? I don't remember.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Nahida had a similar bug? Oh.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
I saw I think it was a short from that Doro44. You guys should follow him if you guys like Genshin content. He's like a really big Genshin creator. Most of you probably already know who he is. But I saw a short of him that it was like... I can't remember the other character. It was like Ningguang and somebody else. It might have been Zhang Li or something, but like using their like skills together or something, like basically crashed the game because it like brought them down to like 1 FPS or something like that. And I was like, I don't know how old this video was, but that was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, like the game could not handle it.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Where are we going? How far am I going? Well, I guess we'll just walk there. Yeah, I don't know any of the other creators in his videos. But all I know is I saw the glitch and he was like, what just happened? No. Alright.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Oh, looks like you're relatively new to Genshin. What made you pick it up? Prime in chat here recommended I start it, and it was free to play, so I was like, okay, let's try and play Genshin. So I'm a couple months into it. I think I started like the end of May. I'm adventure rank 53, I think. But I'm relatively still slow in the story because I only do like story and Archon stuff on stream. But yeah, I love it. It's great. But yeah, I started playing it because it was recommended.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry,
can't, Prime.
I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
Recommended a good game. Yay! Yeah, you did! Oh. Getting the AR-53 in under 3 months, that's so weird to me. I've played since launch and it took ages to get to AR-50. I do a lot of world quests off stream, and when we get to a point I can show you my map. I have almost every single fast travel point. I've definitely done a lot of wandering in my off time. And a lot of ley lines to level people up. But more than 2 days, really? Yeah, you're farther because you actually do the story and Archon quests. You had to wait for dailies. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like it's good that I waited so then I can take the time to go through it and have more to look forward to. I mean, I'm only as far as I am in Sumeru right now, and I still have to do Fontaine.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Leave him alone, Paimon.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Initiate the combat test. Oh, okay. I was like, who am I fighting?
Shower me with the... Let's see.
Check this out. Flicker.
How was that? How was that? That's the first time I've fought today. I haven't done anything yet. Oh. Used to pay close attention to all quests, sides and all, until the R&R side quest. Yes, I did finish that off stream. That quest was miserable. But, okay, fair warning, ignore my dragon spine. I have a lot of markers around it. But I have a lot of map filled in. I'm only missing a couple fast travel points around the map so far. But I have a lot of them. I have most of the domains as fast travel points as well. Inazuma. I did all the quests to get this one done, so... Yeah, I did a lot of wandering, and I have Alhaitham, so I was just brute forcing my way around the map with his E. But yeah, I love the open worldness, so I just pick up world quests as I go. I'm currently working on getting my reputation up in Liyue. I have it at max in Mondstadt, but their account has 3 months, years? 3 years old?
Whatever.
Need to touch grass more. This Inazuma was too much for you to maintain 2 accounts? Oh. I thought about like down the road doing another account on a different server and like doing all like free to play on that one and seeing like where I end up. But we'll see.
I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use it. Use. Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Became part of my memory. I don't know.
You mean that it worked?
Sure.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Composure.
Calm down.
Fire it up! The process of elimination.
Yeah, the R&R quest was really
Now, I'll
ridiculous
start
in terms of
recording data
length.
again. Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million, Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah, I'm too strong
At the very
already.
least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. R&R quest took years off the life of my spacebar. Yeah, I could live without the R&R quest for sure. Was I leveling up his again? I don't have like quote unquote like the specific artifacts for characters or whatever. I have not done any artifact farming. I just work with what I got. Hopefully you did it in 5 days. Still wonder how you could do that. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Okay, wait until 7 o'clock 2 days from now. Yeah, honestly, as far as world quests go, I don't really pay any attention if I'm honest. I'm like, give me my primo gems, give me my materials. So, as far as world quests go, they definitely don't have much of my attention. Especially when stuff isn't like voice acted, I definitely don't pay as close attention. You said 2 days from now? Like 2 full days and then 7 o'clock? I don't know what time he said.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
I don't know what time to skip to. I'm
I'll
so
just have to reject
confused.
them all.
What time should I go to? I'll be honest, that doesn't help me. I'm just gonna go one day at a time until I get it. Stuff like that confuses me. I don't know why it confuses me so much. It does. Okay, 1 day. And then how much longer?
Book learning alone is not enough.
Just still says 2 days from now. That doesn't help me. Time goes really fast in this game, though, I've noticed. Are you laughing at me? Okay.
Where's in the academia are prime examples.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Time goes really fast IRL when playing this game. It's like, oh, I'm playing Genshin, and then all of a sudden I've been playing Genshin for like 10 hours. I noticed that with Fortnite, honestly. I was like, oh, playing Fortnite. What do you know? I've been playing Fortnite for 12 hours. Meow. Okay. Ask a story about the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Hi, Dory.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! Our new customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
Yeah, and I want to get as far in Sumeru as I can today. But I definitely feel like I will not get through Fontaine in time for the Natlin update. But we'll see, we'll see. And hated Dory so much. Not story Dory, but the playable character. I have every character and have played since launch. This is the first character for me to call actual trash in this game. Only her and Mika hold that title for me. I will defend Amber. Can be good to this day. No, Amber is good. I only have her leveled up to like level 50. But I stand by the fact that like Amber helped me in the fight against Child like a lot. Because I was under-leveled for that fight and it took me 2 hours. I don't remember which stream it was, but it's one of my earlier Genshin streams. You can definitely find it if you're interested in a 2-hour fight against Child. But Amber is good. Amber is definitely good. I didn't like Dory's playstyle. I have Mika, but I only recently pulled Mika, so they're only level 1, so I have no idea about how they fight. But I did not care for Dory.
Information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I feel like I should click this one. What do we think? Name your price or I'll buy the information? I mean, Alhaitham said pay her anything she wants, so I don't know. One and only 5-star you're excited about? Only one in 5.0 you're excited about. Oh. I'm interested to trial the new characters and see how they play. But that's about it. I don't know who I want yet, you know. I'm very attached to my current team.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is
I can show you my characters in a second if you remind me.
It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly
Bright
visible in
red?
the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
She has very interesting eyes.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Okay.
Well, we figured
Thanks,
out where the
Dory.
Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back.
Stop talking, Paimon. I feel like I gotta click on this stuff so it's not lit up anymore so I can tell what's actually new. This one? No. Strange Rock. This one? Okay. I got rid of all of them. I think. Yeah, I don't know the names of the new characters. I've been avoiding anything for it. Love her design, but her playable self is trash. I don't love her design, if I'm honest. A key? Which key, Prime? Key? Oh, that key. Thank you. I was like, what key? I didn't see it. Characters. I don't really love Dory's design. I love her color scheme, but I don't love her design. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. How's it going? So these are all my characters so far. I'm working on leveling up Toma. I recently started bringing him back into the team. I like him. I was leveling him up and then I stopped. But for a while I was using Lisa, then I was using Fischl, and I was using Navia and D-Luke. So, yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? 90 Farina? Yeah. I still need to level up, like, their talents. Alhaitham is definitely my strongest still. But Furina and Siegeween, I do have their weapons. I have Navia's weapon. Yeah, they're all C0. Toma is C6. But C0, C1. A couple of the 4 stars I have C pretty high, I think. EC5 I won't put into C6. But I do like Navia. Yeah, Alhaitham, since I got him, has never left my team. She's C3. But I have a lot that are, like, level 0. Like, Tainari is, well, not level 0, level 1. I haven't leveled up any of these people. My Kave is C6, though. Yeah, Kirara, I only have the one. I actually never pulled her, I guess. I only got her from the event. But yeah, this is what my team looks like. Talents-wise, Alhaitham is the most balanced. He's at 8s across the board right now. I've been slowly working on getting Siegeween leveled up because she's my main healer. I usually use Furina for her attack E. But those are my characters so far. In case you guys are interested. But 200k with Navia? Wow. I don't really pay too close attention to the actual damage numbers I'm hitting. I'm just like, oh, if I'm taking away their health, I'm doing it right, you know? No! Oh. We're falling forever. Okay. You don't use her skin? I don't use her, period. She is level 1 and she will stay level 1. I don't intend to ever level her up. I used her in a trial once and I was like, I don't like her playstyle, and then I didn't touch her again. Whoops. I still don't pay too close attention to all the numbers and stuff on the artifacts. All I really do is I want more HP, and then nobody hate on me for not doing artifact farming. It just matches my playstyle to have them have higher HP, you know? I didn't like Kirara, I'm sorry. And here, just for you, Prime. Just for you. Here you go.
scaling wall.
There you go. She's in her outfit.
Everywhere's the same.
I don't love Razor's playstyle, but I love him. I love Razor. He's so cute. But I haven't leveled him up just because he doesn't really fit with my current team. Just because Alhaitham doesn't really work for like Hyper Bloom. Like, it's my understanding he's more of like a DPS. Prime! Prime, thank you! What are you doing?
The info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
You have every character at 90? Wow.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
For letting Kirara have her cute outfit on. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. What was that? Was something else I was gonna say. Oh, I have Traveler at level 80. I don't use her anymore, but she is ascended to go to level 90. I just don't use her.
Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
BRB, homies here. I'll be back if you're still streaming. I'll probably stream for quite a while today, so hopefully we'll see you back here. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. You can see how their skill works with the detail part in their skill.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Right into your hands.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts.
You're welcome.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Wherever that is. Let's go. I gotta stop saying the same thing as Paimon. Like, do I run around or do I just Furina Q across the water? I mean E. Furina E. I feel like I could even Alhaitham E across the water.
Oh, brilliant!
Nyong.
Every ship deserves the best maintenance.
Alright, this is like where we first met Alhaitham, isn't it? Like around here? Like when we first talked to him, because I was like, oh, isn't that Noctilucus Jade? I know where I am now, I figured it out.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough
He's
to
not
actually
crazy.
show up.
It was I who
Crazy
demanded
strong.
that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Your funeral?
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Paimon.
That
Close enough.
Strike a pop. That wasn't
Hey.
very nice. Let's
Check this out. Here's Spectre. I'll be
Ta-da!
Academia scum!
No scum. Oh, that's funny. Her outfit is like green, like Dendro.
Finally!
Oh.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can.
Uh-oh.
Boss?
Why is he groaning like a zombie? She'll say it's a tough fight as if she fought with us. Classic Paimon.
Boss!
Oof.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Nothing good. His thing is red. Instead of green?
That's good as a Akasha connection. Now.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, snap. Dang. My Alhaitham doesn't run that fast.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, slick. He's slick. You're welcome for that concussion. That dude will not be able to hear out of that ear anymore after the way he got hit.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Oh, did they?
What a shame. They were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
When's that festival?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Sorry, I'll shut up, Paimon. Jeez.
We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
What are you gonna do with that? Yeah.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
What are you up to, Alhaitham? It's okay, they could never make me hate you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're up to. Ooh, 10 primos. Thank you. Nice. Be prepared. I could never be prepared for this game. No, Prime. That's the one thing that might make me hate him. You got me there. That might be the one thing.
We didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right?
I hope not.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Smart. You're smart. This way? This way. Oh.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Did we miss it?
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
So what if I ask a dumb question? They all know what she looks like, right? She just keeps to herself?
Speaking of which,
Or do they
did you manage
not?
to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
No, they don't know? How long this act is? Psh, maybe somebody else, not me.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
They do not? Okay. I'm like low-key waiting for her to show up at this festival.
Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
We don't know anything about her
Festival's
condition,
tomorrow.
right?
I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh,
okay,
you two must
Paimon.
be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've
How?
already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I think Cecil said something about the stage earlier. Well, only if Nilu's up here does it. But all I know is that they're alive. That's fair. What you doing? What you doing? Meow. I think the dog likes me. What do you think? Another dog. Hello. Alright. Oh, more shiny. Oh, a cat! Guys, a cat too! Meow. I think we might do a BRB after this part.
Fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Okay.
Deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
But they don't like Kirara? I don't know what yokai is. I don't remember.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh my gosh, that was just... Did we close the door in sleep or they just left it wide open? Okay. I think we will... I don't know if there's sound on this page. There is. Okay. We are gonna run a quick BRB. I won't do word game right now, but if we keep going later, maybe I'll do it. Get you guys some BGM. If you guys also need a break from stream, get some water, snacks, whatever you guys need. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out during the BRB. I decided to get some turkey sandwiches on break because I was like, I'm hungry. So I got some food, got myself a Dr. Pepper, and I'm ready for some more Genshin. And if you guys are interested, Fatty Doodoo did not leave my side because all she wanted was the turkey. He's like, I want some. Welcome back, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Okay.
For everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a
Cute
lively
bags.
festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Are those giant blueberries?
And all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
No, we have to go to Fontaine first.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds
Yep,
random.
excited as always.
So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, what do we give them? What do we give them? Something I have a lot of? Oh, why do I have so much of this? I'd like to avoid anything that I know is for, like, ascending people. So, like, I need these for ascending people. These are for Toma. These are for Gaming, and Yelan uses those too. Wow, I have a lot of these. I didn't even notice. And let me pick food too. The mushrooms. I have a lot of these too. Maybe we'll do one of these. And one of these? Maybe? I have a lot of both of them.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Paimon, get off food.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... wait a moment.
He doesn't know, he's
Really
looking it up.
looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
Yeah, on to the next.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
This music is so intense. I kind of like it.
Sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Oh my gosh. Stop yelling.
Attention!
Stop yelling.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh, all the kids want the candy, I remember. They're all like, here, give us candy. Oh my gosh.
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
Sorry, the cat wanted my attention.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't
It
forget
ended
your
up
loyalty
falling
to Lesser
over.
Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, right, Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
But this one banger is song you listen to aged after you get bored of it hits hard. It's a good one.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Wow, Paimon.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
Is there any
And
bad
there's also
ones?
Lizardtail and
Yep.
Oni Kabuto.
No. I don't want those two.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong
It's
one.
alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 4. Yes.
Excellent work.
Oh.
That is indeed Sunsetia.
Okay, was it gonna give me the one I wanted anyways?
So many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Good try, Paimon.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Turn to the nearby quarter. Back where we came from? Different choice will get you different candy? Oh, so I just happened to make the right one. Sorry, I can't turn the camera. I'm holding the cat. We have one hand. One-handed Genshin. Let's go.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Are they looking for
know, right?
her?
Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
You're not in luck. I'm here. I'll fight you.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh.
You're
We should have known she was nearby.
Dear the Flame Maiden. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
I'll fight all of you. I don't care.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Well. Escape within the time limit. Where am I escaping to? Meow. Meow. Did I do it?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Do I get to help? Do I get
My
to
lady,
fight?
Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
I
Stuff like
sold
this
it.
happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey,
Aw.
Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
I gotta say, I do like Dia's character
Don't
design.
be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Let's give her a piggyback ride. We'll just take her where she needs to go. Meow.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Okay, so that is what Collei has.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Traveler's face, oh my gosh.
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Aww.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I assumed she had the same thing as Collei, but I wasn't
To
sure.
me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will
Oh.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Elotia is such a good character. She gets so much unwarranted hate for all the huge nerfs she got right after launch. Oh. But I still use her in Abyss to 36 star it. I haven't really done Abyss. I think I've gotten to like 5-3 or something like that. I got far enough to get Calais or whatever, but I didn't ever try it again. And I do like her design for sure.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay, I think we go this way. Hi, Catherine. Bye, Catherine. No.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Huh.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
You back? You went to visit the anime store? Did you get anything good?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Do you want me to fight them for you, Nilu?
To resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Are you liking the story so far? I assumed that that girl, I can't remember her name, I assumed that she had that Elazar disease, but she did tell us about it. But I want to fight these people. Anime cards, Genshin Impact, and 2 Hololive cards. Nice!
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
It's giving me very much Footloose vibes. It was kind of giving me that before, but even more now.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual
Can I fight this guy?
I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Do the dance anyways.
When
Let
we
Paimon
return,
take the
have
fall.
scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
No, no persuasion. Just, I want to beat him up.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught.
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Well, that's sad.
Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Ooh.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
2 kicks, please. Maybe more.
Connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Huh?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Huh? What was that?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of
Yeah, it's like 20 kicks.
Dunyarzad right away!
Huh? What? I'm so confused. Are we just Groundhog Day now?
Wait.
Fitting that Alhaitham said, wait.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Well, he said
Let's
I
start
need to
with
be
the stalls over
prepared.
there.
Sure.
Traveler's like,
Traveler? Why are you just standing there?
Didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Oh my gosh.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Uh-huh.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival
Traveler
traditions.
looks so tired.
People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies...
Her and I both.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, Right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I hate when I get feelings of deja vu.
So, where to next?
It used to happen a lot when I was younger. My mom was like, "You need electrolytes," and she'd be like, "Drink a Gatorade." I'm like, okay. Number 4.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers.
Sometime I had deja vu for about 30 minutes. It freaked me out. Yeah. Yeah, I used to get it like really bad and I would like physically feel it and I'm like, something's wrong. But it was just, I don't know. It just stopped happening after a period of time. So I was like, okay. Oh. Only way to break it was to call a friend you didn't talk too much and explain why you were calling her. Well then. And you really like this storyline? It's actually really good? I'm interested in it. It definitely has my attention.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from
I know
left
it's
to
4.
right.
I already picked 4.
Which one do you want?
What do you mean? I picked 4 the first time. Diesel's like 4. Her voice is so annoying. I like Paimon in the beginning of the game, but her voice got so high I wanted to punch her to Celestia. I like Paimon. She definitely has her moments of being annoying.
Ah, excellently chosen.
But
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I like Paimon.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Existential crisis. Oh my gosh, look at her eyes.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. What an achievement name. Well, 383. Alright, what are we doing down here? Breaking the cycle of deja vu.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
I toned her voice back down to a tenable level by the Fontaine patch, but it's still not where I used to like it. I didn't like her voice in the Simulanka stuff. I was like, this isn't Paimon. But that's just how I felt. I was like, this sounds wrong.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of déjà vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
So it's like he doesn't remember us?
Adelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Ew.
Are you really gonna eat it?
It looks like a gross avocado.
Going a bit too far.
That face.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Bored. Is it something to do with these things, I'm guessing?
Sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Yeah, I'm watching Traveler a lot during this. I don't know if that's how you guys went through this.
And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
You also watch Traveler?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Normally her eyes are like, there's not a thought in that brain, right? Like, not two brain cells to rub together. But they've done a good job of making her actually look like she's thinking.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Alright, do we get to fight that guy yet?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified
Avocados are already
to
gross, so
debate
it's
with me.
doubly gross?
What
Yeah.
you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Yeah, I personally haven't ever
When we
tried
return,
avocado, but
have
it
the
looks
scribe
so
draft an
mushy, I don't
ordinance
think I'd
before
be
the
able to
next
do it on
Nagarbahar
texture
Day
alone.
that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
She broke the
No,
deja vu.
nothing.
She said
I'll
something
be heading
different.
back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Should we though? Should we return?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Just a no.
Maybe
Yeah.
it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do
No.
more thinking tomorrow.
What's this little guy doing? Well, I hated that beep in my headset.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
If you had your Paimon 24 hours a day, you'd also look like you only had 2 brain cells to rub together. Yeah. Part of me is like, what if I don't do what the quest says? He's down here, right? Or she was supposed to be?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
She's not doing well.
Good idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zeru's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Should I switch it up?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, now they all say number 4. It didn't say it last time, did it?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Okay, I wouldn't actually know any of this because I haven't actually opened any of the other ones.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I never messed it up. I only ever guessed 4.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Nita.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of...
She's so fast. She's so fast. Bird.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Where is she? How do little legs move so fast? Because she's closer to the ground.
Traveler?
It's like dogs. The shorter the stride, the faster they can move.
That's...
Why he's laughing? What? Really like Nilu. Her design is great. I hate how niche she is. Really get her potential. You need to make sure C2 Nahida is in the group. Oh. She's so small. Small. And the toesies, they're out.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Traveler.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Replaying all the days at once?
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Too many.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
She's so cute.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Can we get her some shoes? Why are her toes out?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh, Prime, I can't.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Why?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh. Huh? When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Ugh, this sounds like work. Okay, some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose the other text entry, then trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. My head hurts already. It's too much reading. Guess and button mash till you pass? How did you know that's exactly what I was gonna do? Okay, one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. don't know.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Voice acting, yeah.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I don't know.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
I don't know. This is making me so tired. I'm about to go take a nap.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Can Google give me hints? Because that's annoying.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Yeah, I know you guys keep saying this is like a good storyline, but it's literally making me tired. I don't know what's happening.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Are you sure about that?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
I don't know.
If this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I don't know how long the rest of this quest is, but I think I will wrap up after this quest.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Does he know about it then?
You weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any
I mean,
progress.
he believed us.
Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was
You
protecting
saw?
Miss
No.
Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Paimon, get that right.
We need to say something convincing.
Oh no, not more of this.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Can I just click that and conclude it?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me
No,
make
I
something
appreciate
clear.
it.
Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I don't remember which way I gotta go. This way? Not completely safe anywhere. That's true. That's true. Dog. Sorry, can't stop. I can't stop to appreciate you, dog. I'm sorry. Cut across the grass. Bird.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh.
Huh?
Interesting.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Yeah, it could be special too. Look with your special eyes.
Is that?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Not good.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon,
That was literally like one of my first complaints when I ran into an animal.
pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah, I haven't been able to pet any of the animals, but there was a quest with a cat that Diesel was like, oh, you could pet it, but I didn't know that.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Do I have to click all these again?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
That
doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't...
I mean, that one she said wasn't right.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge,
like that.
a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
His dream in our nightmare.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Those are things?
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yes.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Let me be clear, you're asking the wrong person, because I got nothing.
At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
I don't appreciate being blinded by the white screen.
Paimon remembers everything!
Everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals
Yeah.
last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely be difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Thanks, Nahida.
We're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
She didn't get hurt.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You have.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Nope.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Okay, so we're not having Dia help us today, but she has helped us. I'd still fight that old guy.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
You say technically, but I already forgot what I said.
Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? What? It didn't go through? No, it did not. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. How's it going?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
Nahida. Oh my
Is that so
gosh.
strange?
Yes, it is.
So strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, It feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Oh, another beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
She can only tell us certain things.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest
Nice,
within
Prime.
that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Nope.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So when people say that she's a shut-in, is it
what's your
just that they can't see her? Oh god, I don't know.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Okay. I don't know. It'll explain it eventually. It's going a little too slow-paced for me right now.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
What?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I like wanted to do all this, but it's taking way longer than I expected it to. Is Nilo here? Long story, but a good one.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Seems like comparing a torch to a light just because they both produce light, but how they provide light is different and wasn't considered. And you're also kind of a nerd that took philosophy in college for fun.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Oh, I forgot to click this again.
Could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I have no idea.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
Proof?
Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
What do we got? Something new.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
What's new that she realized?
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
I don't know.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Alright, please tell me we're nearing the end of this.
Nahida! We're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
No.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as
Oof,
I remember,
halfway.
you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
If we're really only halfway, I don't know. I kind of want to wrap up now, but I want to finish it.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What? I'm so confused.
Time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
I don't even know where the city gate is. Ooh.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Web event at the start of 5.0 to get 3 new area craftable weapons for free.
Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much,
Aww.
but we've always been together. Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
What?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Sorry, Paimon. I don't know what you're talking about, but sorry.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Yeah, I don't think I have the attention span to finish this quest. I think when we get out of this loop, we're gonna wrap up.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Okay, Paimon, we get it.
See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
What were the messages?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
They have a counter for that? Yeah.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
I don't know. I don't know.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
I have no idea.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
I'm so confused and this quest is taking forever.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay. We are not going to continue this. We are going to stop right here. It lost my attention like an hour ago, if I'm honest. The time loop thing is not for me. But we will continue with this next time. Hopefully we should be streaming this again next Sunday, but let me get switched over here and wrap up. Okay. I muted this, right? I've never been officially diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have ADHD and I just can't do it. I cannot. I was already tired when I started stream and it's... the attention is not there. I can't. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Apologies for cutting us mid-Archon quest. I don't have an official schedule for next weekend, but we will continue this sometime next Sunday. I will figure out a schedule sometime later this week. But I mean, I liked the beginning part. It was just once it got into the time loop thing, I was like, can we get this over with? Like, let's go. I don't like the repetitive nature of it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. As always, you can follow me on my other socials at Jackalaka01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. We do have a Discord server. It is 18+ if you're interested in joining. Here's a link for that. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain your access to the server. And you like things related to time, so you liked it because of that? Oh, I see. I like things like getting like straight to the point, so I think that's why I don't like it. But we will finish it next week regardless. I don't know if we'll be able to get to Fontaine after that. I don't know if this quest is all there is for the Archon quest, but I guess I'll figure that out with you guys next week sometime. But as always, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Prime, again for the super chat today. But it speeds up the beginning, it's just slow. I look forward to the rest of it. I don't have the attention span for it today, unfortunately. I thought about doing another BRB, but I was like, honestly, I can't. But we'll figure it out next week. Hopefully you guys will join me for that. I'll get a schedule out sometime this week, hopefully Thursday by the latest, hopefully. But we're only gonna have 2 streams next weekend on Sunday, so you guys can look out for that. But I'll figure out times later for it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend. I hope you guys have a great week ahead, and I will see you guys all next Sunday sometime. But until then, I got nothing else for you. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!